push the button and see what happens. Why is there no options thing in the main menu? Right, where am I? Where are we? Okay, that's not as quiet as I thought it would be. Which is good, I guess. Anyway. Hello. Welcome back to Joyless Gaming. And, yeah, that sounds really quiet. That music sounds really quiet to me, but on the stream it sounds like it's okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure everybody's played Skyrim by now. It's one of those games. I haven't played it in a bloody long time. And I'm just gonna, I don't know, be silly and try dumb builds that don't work, or, you know, no mods. I couldn't be bothered. There it is, Skyrim. Yeah. For some reason the audio mix is a lot better on the output than it is on my end. He's a very naughty boy.
You, finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
There's my settings. I wanted to do things like subtitles.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your
Yeah,
tongue.
shut up back there.
Speaking
Right,
to Ulfric
come on.
Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
And he's not the true High King.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Then again, there's a whole bunch of
Hey.
mixed
What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you
mixed
care?
stories and confused
A
stories
Nord's
about.
last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Incidentally, this is the special edition.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
That I got for free because I already owned Skyrim and all the other DLC on it, so...
General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
You say that, I was probably going to play an elf, so... Haha. Up yours.
Mrs. Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so
Trying to
sick.
wrap my head around putting juniper berries in mead. Isn't juniper what they make gin out of?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
And once you end up with a permanent system save,
Let's go.
right at this point,
Shouldn't keep the
I'm pretty sure it's
waiting.
permanent. I remember it being a permanent thing that you just, if you want to make a new character, you can skip this every time because, you know, because you can't
Face your death with
skip
some
this.
courage, thief.
You've got to tell them. We weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Why didn't they kill Ulfric first?
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
I am gonna be... I was thinking of like High Elf because they get the... Yeah. Yeah. No. Where's the randomizer? Oh yeah, that works. Pasty. Fat. No, skinny. Scrawny. No dirt. Or scars. Or war paint. No. Face. You know, I'm actually quite happy with this sort of preset, so I'm just gonna change the hairstyle. Oh, pardon me. Like some hippie. Oh yeah, that's that looks right, doesn't it? Like cherry red or... Yeah, that'll do. There are some who call me Tim.
You are not with the Thalmor Embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn. As you wish.
Oh, that's right. That's why they didn't kill Ulfric first, because this guy volunteered himself.
I haven't got all morning.
It's been a while.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Who said that?
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Now, I'm not entirely certain which side to choose, because on the one hand, you know, if I'm playing the thing of like, oh, high elf, and the Empire's sort of bending over backwards to... Oh yeah, dragon, that's right. Rawr. And, but on the other hand, you know, fomenting the discord of stoking the... That, yeah, auto run is on, that's good. I think I need to turn the look sensitivity up a little bit.
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Apparently he was saying Yol Torshul. I didn't hear that, but apparently that's what he was saying.
Jump through the roof and keep going.
Ooh, ah. No, I'm not built for jumping.
You need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God!
Dragon.
Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar,
Okay.
take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hadvar.
It's Alt is sprint, that's right. I was pressing shift, and that's the walk now, because auto run is on. I remember this weird problem with,
Quickly, follow me.
it happened in the Fallout ones as well, and I'm not sure if it... Like, it didn't actually have a... It had an auto run, but it was always weird in that it was caps lock.
It's you and me, prisoner.
And I never wanted to have caps lock on, so it wouldn't default to having auto run on.
Damn traitor. Out of my way.
So, you know,
You fool! Not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all
some
the summer.
weird train of thought that I've got while there's this dragon in the fucking sky. Oopsie. Yeah, okay. Stormcloak High Elf. That, yeah, I would, like, load a game, press caps lock, quick save, turn caps lock off, load the quick save, and that would save auto run as on.
We'll meet again in solid ground, brother.
Because it
Looks
wouldn't
like
by
we're the
default
only ones who made it.
let you just say default to auto run.
That thing was a dragon.
It was always a toggle button
Stories
that they made as caps lock for some reason.
The harbingers of the end times.
Yeah. Just cut me free and then shut up and let's get moving, because
Come
this...
here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Ooh, what have I got in illusion? Oh, that's right. I remember now. This is one of these things where I... Damn it. I'm gonna have to...
Alright. Get that armor on.
This is one of many games where they started having things for different hands. And I always found the easiest way... Actually, no, I don't know. I never did it with this game, but I've done it with other games where I just found that it was easier to associate the things with left and right. So that's...
If I can find some way
See,
out.
that's in my left hand, and it was right-click to put that in my left hand. Yeah.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
So what I found myself doing
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
Get this gate open.
was to make it a direct correlation. Left to right.
Imperials,
Don't let
dogs!
those stormcloaks get away.
Ah!
Mercy.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Unlock that door and let's get out of here. That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Alright. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should actually do that. Controls. Yeah. Left hand. Right hand. Yeah. Aw.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Son of a filthy traitors! That's it. Everyone's done.
You won't leave Helgen alone.
A storeroom. See if you can
Alright.
find any potions. We'll need them.
I wonder if this defaults to having the high resolution textures on. Probably not. It's hard to tell. Cooking. I remember that being basically pointless. A waste of salt. Salt is far more useful as an alchemical ingredient.
Let's get moving.
I want to say useful, it's not so much like it's useful on its own as an ingredient, but it's got, as one of its effects is slow.
Blood. It's a torture room.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No,
Right, okay.
I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some pick. Might need that gold once we get out.
Yeah.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
This is useful skill practice. Now, despite the, I mean, I don't want to call it an innovation, but I will call it an improvement. That they made with the lockpicking in this. For some reason, they decided when they made Fallout 4 to have it be, you know, perk locked. Whereas that was the thing that in, you know, oddly enough, in the Elder Scrolls games, because it was the same way in Oblivion as well, now that I think about it. You could, I think, was it? Yeah, it was the same in Oblivion. You could pick any lock if you had the actual skill yourself. You didn't have to meet skill or perk requirements to be able to pick a lock, or to attempt to pick a lock. Picking locks was a mini-game.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to pull back.
Just give the General some time.
Imperial dog! Skyrim! Lucky hit. Show me what I will smite you.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was... I got an arrow through my face. Oh no. It's quite the nose piercing. Oh, bloody hell.
Looks like the way out's up
Jeez.
ahead. Come on.
Can't get actual viewers. I can get a bunch of fucking bots to show up though, huh? This new widget thing is a bit weird. I have to... No! I didn't want to... Ah! Fuck you! Fucking stupid new layout for fucking... shitty fucking garbage fucking Twitch bot fucking crap. Excuse me while I ban some bots. I mean, like, there's no actual people watching to excuse me. Not going to bother taking the time to report them all. It's weird. You see when some of those accounts were created and you think,
Let's see where this goes.
what, just to make yourself a bot? Or maybe they abandoned it and somebody else took it over and turned it into some sort of spam bot account. Trying to sell people bullshit. Yeah. remember there being money and bone meal and a potion. Now I am carrying too much. Don't you like that about these games? Up until that point, I was not carrying too much. Drop. That. Don't think I need a torturer's hood. It's got armor, though. Huh. I dropped it. I pressed the wrong button. I actually was looking at that and thinking, oh, it's got armor on it. I better actually wear that. And now... Now... Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember that. Where did I... Oh, I was too busy pressing the same buttons. Can't fucking see. Do I have a torch? Miscellaneous. No. No torches, yeah. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I threw away some headgear that could have given me armor.
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way.
It does go somewhere. Just because you don't know where it goes doesn't mean it doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Yeah. Spiders. Of course. It's... Yeah, I do too. Oh, I got crushed by a bone and the physics of this game. I think you can use spider eggs for shit though. I think they're... Yeah, they're venom cells for a bit too.
Stick together down here.
Oh. Just noticed that sprint is a toggle.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by.
Neither would I.
Just take it nice and slow. Watch where you step.
It's a Dovahkiin
Or
helmet.
if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Okay. It's good that we're whispering. Because of course if you're speaking loud enough for me to hear you, it couldn't possibly be that you're speaking loud enough for the bear to hear you, is it? Hey? Hmm? Press control. I already am, you stupid game. And bloody hell. No. No. No.
Almost there.
Why are you, why are you suddenly not auto-running? What are you, what? Oh, that's right. He just gave me some shit, didn't he? I can't run because he fucking overloaded me. Right. Okay. Definitely keep the steel dagger, it's much better. Right, how much am I overloaded by? 9. That's 8. So... those are worth something. That's worth something too, but comparatively not as much. Alright, let's go.
That was close.
That was close. What the hell? We just alerted it. And I'm gonna blame you, because you suck at sneaking.
I knew we'd make it.
To Skyrim.
Wait.
Drag on.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
Save this one.
But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help.
If it's so good that we split up, why is it that you basically follow me and also keep talking the whole way? Butterfly? Butterfly.
You should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's over.
I'm a bit of a digital hoarder. Particularly when it comes to this game that's got alchemical ingredients. You just like harvest them as soon as you see them. Butterfly, but give me the butterfly. I wanted the butterfly. Blue butterfly blings. Blings. Blue butterfly blings. Yes.
See that ruin
yes.
up there? Bleak Falls
Definitely.
Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Probably because it's not in the shadow, because the sun sets in the west, so the shadow doesn't cast over the village, I don't think. Does it? Maybe it does. Look at that draw distance. I never played it with the settings so high.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Yeah.
Go ahead. See for yourself. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Well, I'm a bloody... What's the... It's F, isn't it? Yeah. F is the camera button. I am a high elf. I am all about that magic, you know? You know? Aha.
This isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any
Or like parade around in Stormcloak gear?
do the talking, all right?
Wolfies. Bad dog. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Everything's fine. He just wandered off. He just wandered off. He just abandoned me. Ooh, scary dogs. I'm gonna run away.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Wait a minute, did he? Where'd he go? Okay, maybe he didn't. Where'd he go? Did I abandon him? Where did he go?
Probably working in her lumber mill.
Where the hell did you... Seriously. Think you could move a bit faster? I don't have to watch these things, but... Where's the point where it says, do you want to finalize your character?
Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Murder, I'm fine. At least now
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet. A friend. I owe him my life.
So it's your sister, eh?
Guess there's
Is
somewhere
she
we
single?
can talk. There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
I mean, are you all related? Because I think these two guys have the same voice. Is that what you liked about this guy so much? Reminded you of your
Uncle Raylo,
brother?
can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games.
I remember that.
One
There they
horse to
are.
South Road. Come find us if you see any
Thinking, I
Imperial
remember there being
soldiers.
ants all over the place.
Mama, I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept.
You know, it's weird.
Where to start?
It's
Well,
weird
what you
that
heard about Ulfric was true.
for
The Imperials
how many
ambushed us
more
outside Darkwater
voice
Crossing,
actors they actually got
like
for
they knew
characters in this
exactly
game. Like
where
the,
we'd be.
they had like
Was, 2 days
10
ago,
or so voice actors to do
stopped
everything
Helgen this morning,
in Oblivion.
and
I mean,
thought it
to
was
well,
all
okay, aside from a few select
Just
individual
lined up
characters
at
that
the
were
heads of the
cast
flock and ready to start
individually.
chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't
Almost
dare
every other
Ulfric
NPC was
their
one of
pride.
like 10 people,
Treason for fighting for your own people.
even less than that.
All of Skyrim
But
would have seen the
this
true
game's
depth
got like 70 odd something or other voice actors in it, and yet there's still so many characters that have got the exact same voice.
You don't mean
It's
a
weird.
real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself.
Like they didn't pay attention to the fact
I
that
was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
like these two with the same voice,
Nobody else has come up the South Road,
as well as
as far as I know.
Good.
there's like a whole bunch
Maybe
of
we
the
can lay up for a
characters you encounter
while.
early
I
on in
need
the
to put
game
the
have the same
dragon in
voice.
danger, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It will take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Does he say anything else to me? Nope. He's done with me. Alright, I'm done with you, mate. Yeah, I forget when it is that you are presented with the whole thing about... No. I wanted that. I'm pretty sure that normally that's the thing that you get presented with. Do you want to change your character? Does it normally ask you that before you leave the cave? And I just ran? I think it would have stopped me. Anyway, because one of the things I wanted to try fiddling around with was a build I never got to try. I remember reading an article, or a series of articles written by somebody for one of those websites. You know, just being silly and trying an illusionist build. But they were being really strict with it in that the only thing they would do was illusion magic. Like, literally the only thing they ever did was illusion magic. I wasn't going to be that strict, but I was going to try to, you know, not do anything else. Magic only, maybe, but no direct magic, so mostly illusion and
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
yeah, illusion, restoration, no destruction, probably not conjuration. Butterflies, give me the butterflies. And the slavish picking up of every alchemical ingredient, then doing nothing with them.
Well,
I was
taken care of. No thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm a level 1.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant.
I'm level 1.
That's why I'm here with my shield brothers.
You can actually try helping with that, but I never do
Never
because
heard of the companions? An order of warrior, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is not for me to say. The old man's got it. If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a company.
I look strong. But I look strong, really? But one of the other things I should do if I'm going to be sort of illusioning...
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Halt. Yeah, persuade.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Wow, check out those load times.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I always end up doing a thing that she has.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. That's a decent weapon you made there.
Just because you get some skill training in that as well.
I don't claim to be the... Have you met my father? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. You think all the count... This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Carrying too much.
Out with... Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
So slow.
Out. I should... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Out with it. Got some good pieces. You have Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so now what we do is we sell the crap that we're carrying. No.
Take a look.
I said we sell the crap that we're carrying. We keep the steel dagger, it's going to be useful. I have this thing where I like keeping one version of everything.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. Now, what we do is we keep running past all the people who talk to us and keep interrupting us. We're on a quest to do a thing. Because the biggest problem with the whole notion of using or relying on illusion magic is that illusion magic does not work on dragons. Which, granted they did that so that you can't just sort of perpetually calm a dragon so that it's never attacking you. That would be kind of pointless, but...
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Yeah.
Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information before we act. I just...
News from Helgen, eh?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Lord, we should send troops to Riverwood. Why?
What was that about?
Immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Like, Proventus had to check me out, so he was walking in a circle around me.
Attachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here,
Will you forget the fact
take
I'm
this
wearing...
as a small token of my esteem.
Ooh, steel armor. Really?
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
So, do I wear... Don't necessarily need more magicka. I'm tempted to wear the Imperial armor just for the hell of it. Steel armor, though. Yeah. So stupid looking.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
When I say fetch.
when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does it have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate,
Possibilities?
one sure mark of a fool is... But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords. Perhaps they... Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right... Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Right, I don't need to ask him all that stuff.
Priority now.
Barrow with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
use
a
to
patient
fight this
man.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Right. So how much am I carrying? 180 out of 300. So yeah, I got rid of a bunch of stuff.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
We'll be ready. Right, okay. Yeah, take your word for it. How much gold have I got? 317. I should actually go and see about buying some spells. Farengar's bound to have some spells, right?
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of travel. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
One of those weird glitches. If an NPC is talking to you, when you interact with a cell-changing door, they load into the new cell with you. It's very strange.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
You need
Take a
some?
look.
Books, scrolls, not scrolls, books. Bound weapons, calm, that's illusion. Candlelight. Courage. I don't have enough gold, eh? Calm was that expensive, was it? Enchanting?
Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filter. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
I see about.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Bay.
Oh, shut up, you. I'm poisoning myself for science. Nice map. Yeah. You pretty much always need health. Now. Yes, I forgot about that. That's like be a bit of a stealth mage with Yes, I was never presented with the do you want to change anything about your character or do you want to proceed as is? I have a feeling I may have actually just accidentally skipped it by accident. That's spouted a bit of a tautology there. Accidentally by accident. Yeah.
You look tired, friend.
No, there is no rest. There is no rest to be had. And why am I going there? I can fast travel. Especially when I've got, you know, SSD. SSD loading speed. This is cool. Wow. Nice night sky. It's an alarmingly large moon. I forget the way. I forget if it was this way or if it was. That was definitely the other way. I don't think it was further down that way. I think it was actually back this way. I think. Wow. It's an expensive Expensive spell to cast. This is it. This is how they mark pathways. Yep. Why am I being cautious? Be careless, be silly. Oi. Oh. What the hell was that animation supposed to be? The problem with things like this, you know, fury, rage, what have you. Is that generally it needs to be against unaware enemies that are next to things they're allied with. Otherwise, they come at you. Actually, now that I think about it, I do think perhaps they made cooking slightly better with the Hearthfire update. Oh, there's ore, and I forgot to pick up a pickaxe. Oh, is that a dragon? It's a fucking dragon doing around right now. What are you... I'm level 2. Oh no, it's a bird. Just a bird. Which means it's a lot closer. Yeah, so unfortunately the sort of rage, I forget what the actual effect is called. The fear effect is called fear, but the one that makes them... Oh, frenzy, that's what it's called. It's called frenzy. The frenzy effect only works basically on unaware enemies when they're next to their allies. Because if they become aware of you first, they come right at you. See, he's coming at me.
Oh, not so fast. Skyrim belongs to the North. Time to die, hero.
He called me a hero. Aw. Let's fight each other, please. Sagely Crow Deity. Hello. Is that what that says? What number played? Ah, I don't know. I haven't actually played it in quite a long time. I just felt like doing something. Bit different. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I think I should let you know up front, though, I don't always play this, and I don't always play games like this. I play all sorts of different stuff, whatever takes my fancy. And, come on. Come on, go. Fight each other, please. Thank you. They take a while to kill each other, don't they? Oh, you got the other one? Hey, thanks. That's a very generous attitude that you've got there. Why am I picking up arrows? I'm not going to use arrows. I'm trying to use illusion magic. I just did it again. Oh, well. I'm an idiot. How many hours? What, like... Tonight, it's been about an hour, but in total... In total, I think... Well, on this version, I have no hours on record because this is the special edition, which I have never actually played before. I've got like 800 or so hours recorded on Steam for Skyrim, but I haven't played it in years. Yeah, 800 or so, I think, was what it says last time I checked. Which, again, as I said, was years ago. I used to just tool around with different build types or character things. I'd restart the game a lot. Is that not a person? No, it's not a person. No, I haven't played it in... If I'd been playing it as much as I had been originally for the past however many years, then I'd have a lot of hours, but yeah. About 2,500, yeah. Why are you coming up? Oh, well, you should have been ending the game by attacking your friend there. No, not me. There you go. I mean, Special Edition's basically the same game, really. Except with console mod support.
Picked a bad time to get back.
Fire in a PS4, yeah. Oops. Wrong button. That's a lot of hours. Although, I'm quite certain that mods make it a lot more interesting to play for that long. Oops. After the first, yeah. Yeah, to get a bit stale. I thought I remembered there being a thing up here. No. Can't trust my memory. Vampire overhauls. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't really... Oops. Oh yeah, some slightly better improved archery would be pretty practical. It's not really all that hard for this game to have just a little bit more depth than it currently has, but unfortunately modders have to do that. Was it Snake Whale? Snake Whale? Really? I don't remember it being that. I never spent much time as a vampire. Even with the Vampire Lord bit that they added. I mean, I tried it, but... Well, you feed, the weaker you are. Well, the more affected by sunlight, I guess, is, yeah. Not to mention the fact that if you do the thing, even in Dawnguard, where you side with the vampires, the whole thing with the bow, aiming at the sun and everything like that, isn't very effective either. They even added the slightly... Yeah, because you could become a werewolf in the base game, but it wasn't until Dawnguard that they added the werewolf skill tree system. Alright, it's probably not much point using Furior. Yep. Oh, being able to turn NPCs, that's a bit of a... that you roleplay as a vampire. Actually, I should probably put that on.
Keep it away from me.
Should probably level up too. What am I... Ooh, scrolls. I got a scroll of fireball. How about I use that? Well, that did nothing. Turn half of a Skyrim into... Okay. That's one way to do it. No, come back to illusion, thank you. Oh, so they start... Ah. Yeah, they basically start treating you as their lord. Get out of my face, you ugly monstrosity. Just die already. I'll give you more missions. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Over. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move?
That's right, I forgot to ask what's-his-face about the claw.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
I'm gonna put the healing back on. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna follow him to watch him die. But now I've got myself a problem. Fire's probably better against zombies, right? Nordic zombies. Weak to fire. Golden claw. Oopsie. Come on. Oh, what? Mayhem. That's the big frenzy spell, isn't it? Is that the master level one? I don't think I ever actually ended up using the master level spells when I played as any kind of mage. Just because it was largely impractical. Oh no, that's not true. Actually, I used the master level destruction lightning spell because it was a channeled spell, so you could just hold the button, do the damage. Is that... You alive? No, not alive. Cool. Yeah. If I did want to take things very seriously, I would probably get one of those magic overhauls, because particularly if you wanted to play destruction magic, because destruction magic is just crap in the base game. Because it just doesn't scale up. I think I just wasted all of this potential burning oil stuff. Oh no, set him on fire. Uh-huh. Revenant. Ray's all dead. Oh. Oh, that'd be, Turn everyone on the battlefield into your soldier. Is there not a trap on this? All these things I'm remembering. Oh, it's only once a day, right. You wouldn't want to be able to just do all the most mega powerful stuff constantly. It's a bit unfair, even though sometimes that's the point, but... Not that way. Yeah. Certainly go for a big old themed undead necromancer thing. Yeah. Oh, bugger. Oh, it's just a regular one. I thought it was some like higher level one. Just a regular Trollga. Am I... No, down is just a thing. That's right. Does this one have a trap on it? No? Just a lock. Oh, it makes them permanent. Ah, okay. Yeah. Like the other master level conjuration spells that are not technically permanent, but they summon them for a bloody long time. Yeah. Yeah, just an area of effect version of the master level necromancy spell. That is... Yeah, Dead Thrall. That's the master level one, isn't it? And there's the... yeah, there's the 3 for the different Atronachs. Probably should level up, eh? Come on. Yeah, I want to be able to do illusion. I want to be able to do illusion. Aw, I can't. That's right, I forgot there are level requirements. It's been so long. It was sort of wanting to do something like that, just for a laugh, you know? But I have to get through the early stages of the game first. Are daggers an important thing, or is it just something that somebody did as a build where they used daggers? I wasn't going to do a serious playthrough, it's just a bit of silliness. I probably wasn't even going to keep playing the same character for very long. Just looking for things to do, you know? Keep running out of ideas of... I keep running out of new games to play, so I've got to find some stuff to fill the hours with. Oh yeah, that's right, because because daggers attack faster, they apply the magical effects repeatedly, more rapidly. Wabberjack in the other hand. Wait. Don't be rude. I'm just here to plunder all the treasures. You're not supposed to come back to life. Well, now that I've actually taken... still 60. I can use this more frequently then. Oh, it resisted it. Of course it did, because it's like too high. Oh, it's undead. That doesn't... These things don't... Yeah, it's undead. You gotta use thingammy spells on undead. I forgot. Yeah. Nothing compares to just setting the buggers on fire. Illusion Necromancer Vampire. Join us. Join or die, and if you die, you'll join. Miscellaneous, right? Yeah, Golden Claw. How is it that I... Just gotta like zoom in and examine. Bear Moth Owl. Is that a moth? I keep saying moth. I think I might have some trouble with this. Shit. Especially if I go walking into a hole. Oh, it's not that deep. But this might... Yeah. Exploding familiar. Drago Overlord? That seems a bit much. I'm level 3. Wait a minute, he's already using fucking dragon shouts? Since when? Did they change the level scaling? So bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's the default one, that whatever that is. Adept, I think is what it said. Like I said, it's just for a bit of a laugh. It's not really for challenge or anything particularly in depth. Ah. Just, yeah, lately been a bit of a loss for things to stream, and you can get an awful lot of hours out of this game. Oh, pardon me. Dreams like... How'd they mod in controlling people's dreams? What? Oh, I'm level 4, not level 3. Okay. Thought I was level 3. I would just like somebody to mod in a block button. Activate them while you're sleeping. I think so many of the sort of base things with the game, and like it really by default has like 3 play styles. Magic of, you know, there are various magic styles, but I mean, it's like you play as a mage, you play as a bashy warrior, or you play as a sneaky thiefy archer type person. But like if you put in a block button, I can have magic equipped, I can have a weapon equipped, and I can still actually defend myself and wield 2 different things in combat. It would also mean that you'd still be able to block even if you were Oopsie. Use dual wielding. Dual wielding blocking mod. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's something that would just, like, you put in the ability to block without having to have, like, if I unequip the magic, yeah, I can block. But if I could block while the magic was still equipped, then obviously, yeah, I'm not attacking while I'm blocking, but it's not a choice between, you know, get hit or unequip the thing to block. It's, you can block no matter what. Spider build? I don't want a spider build.
Just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself.
I hate spiders. What am I wandering around for? I can fast travel. Who is that?
What can I do for you? Need something?
Hello?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Mind control spider.
You've not heard of the... You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
That's fascinating, Bulbous. But yeah, I don't need to... I keep walking around. I can fast travel. Just make sure that I know what it is that I'm chuckling at there. Bulbasaur is that's a Pokemon, right? I've watched enough things about people talking about Pokemon to think that is what that is.
If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Oh, good. So I was not crazy. I was thinking of the thing that you were actually referring to.
My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest. So I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farngar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendous.
Living dragon?
Now, let me show you something else I found.
This poor bugger's struggling with English.
I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yes, why so secretive? Why are you worried about being wiped out by...
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where you...
Yeah.
Your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
I completely forgot about the claw.
Nice work. Just
I can
send
take
me
the
a
claw
copy.
back and get some money.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Oh, that's right. There's another bloody dragon.
You should come too.
It's weird because I've done a lot of these things so many times, but I've not done them for so long.
What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Well, for an illustrious sort of mage, I am actually doing a lot of hitting things with a sword, you know. So I've not done a lot to dispel his notion that I'm a brute.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought.
Well, I started wearing Stormcloak armor,
Good work.
but I thought
We'll take it from here.
might be a bit on the nose for some of the people around here.
For some food and rest.
I suppose he doesn't take sides, does he?
Ireleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want
We're friends
you to
now, are
go
we?
with Ireleth and help her fight this dragon.
We just met and we're friends
Surprise
now.
Helgen.
Okay.
So you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
As long as it doesn't over-encumber me.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing here.
Well, I'm the closest thing they have to an expert because, yeah, everyone else here has never met a dragon before.
To know what we're dealing with.
Then again, that guard that ran up here knows about as much as I do. So she just buggers off, right?
I envy you the chance to see.
Yeah, studies, doesn't fight them though, does he? Though he does have magic. Should be able to help. Another level up.
I envy you the
As I said, the soldier that ran up here to tell us about the other dragon, he's got the same experience I do. So, call him an expert. You don't need me. Shock resistance, yeah, whatever. Just learn that. Level up with whatever. Probably not. Yeah, I suppose I could do the dual cast. That would, because yeah, those are too high for me to do. Not that it matters right now. Yeah, I'm a skinny high elf. That's what I am. About as durable as a twig. Oops, sorry. I ran into the water. I got distracted by something. I thought I saw something. I looked away and then my guy just jumps in the water. Like he's trying to tell me something.
Come to chat with the
knows that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But house guard, how can
You tried mercenary work?
That's
Might
a
suit
fair
you.
question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight, even if we fail. This dragon is special.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. When
when I hold my daughter.
Shut up, Emran. Okay, go away. Stop standing there. Are you going to help? Listen to this stirring speech she's giving. Are you going to help? You're just going to wander off. Chicken. Hey, Melisomnia. How's it going? Not drowning? You didn't forget all that stuff?
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard on behalf of White.
Oh, I'm getting beset by...
No lollygagging.
Off you go. Come on, off you go. One by one. I know only one soldier at a time can go through this massive gate. The signs work. Ah. Good, so you've been remembering to not forget. Excellent. Actually, I'm just trying to get to a good enough spot where I can start being a silly mage. At the moment, I'm just being a silly, regular guy. But I want to get to the point where I can just... things like use illusion magic and get other people to fight for me. But I'm like level... what is it? Level 5? Yeah, level 5. So I'm going to level up a bit first. Yeah, well, speaking of having taken a break, I mean, I haven't played this game in years. You said it was, what, like a year since you'd last played... was it a year that you said? Since you last played Subnautica? It's been like... I don't know how many years since I last played this. It's gotta be... oh... shit, I have no idea how long it is since I last actually played this. Actually, I could probably check, because this is the special edition, not the regular one, and the regular one should tell me the last time I played it. I want to check. I'm curious now. Okay. Checked. Says it was 2015.
No signs of any dragon right now.
And that was the last time I ran it. Doesn't necessarily mean I was actually playing then.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors.
Right, so I need to figure out how I'm going to fight a dragon, since I don't really know how to do anything. I can't use illusion magic, and I don't have rally. I guess it's half a decade. Well, I did play it quite a bit, so I remember quite a lot of this stuff, but yeah. It's... what? I've only got... yeah. I guess it'll just be... yeah, let's use lightning.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to deal with.
Only made it to the first tower.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Got killed by a dragon repeatedly. I'm pretty sure you could lower the difficulty and make it easy to fight the dragon. Got stuck here. Oh no. What's the range on this lightning spell? Oh, where'd it go? I thought it landed. What? Ow, 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 ow. Burns. Was this tower? Stop. Yes, yes, I get that I should be drinking a potion, but let me drink a potion. Show you how it's done. I can show you the silly way of how it's getting done. It's just walking up and getting breathed on and dying. Right. So we want... It's about the only tactic available to you at the beginning of the game. I suppose the trick is you can actually do a whole bunch of other stuff before you come here. You don't actually have to progress the main story straight away. Oh, yeah, I know you're on like my side. Just don't get in my way while I'm flailing with a sword. Collecting rocks and spoons. Oh. Did you not get to the point where you found out that spoons and rocks and stuff are not really all that useful? There's a lot of junk items in this game that you don't use for anything. Yeah. I do that with alchemical ingredients. I just keep picking those up. I think if you wait long enough, eventually these guys should be able to kill the dragon. All you really need to be able to do is just be here when the dragon is down so that you can steal its soul. Oh, thank you. It was also me just walking up and getting breathed on.
Dragonborn.
Swinging a sword at a giant flying lizard.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
Yeah. Dragonborns. I absorbed its power. I stole its soul.
The dragon's power. There's only one. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without...
Shouts? Yep. No, shouts. Yeah, that's right, because it's a separate thing.
The way the dragon tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old timers said.
Ooh, arrows. Can I carry these bones? These things are useful, though. Dragon bits. Oh, it ate a Whiterun guard.
I've never heard of
Awkward.
accepting killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming.
This guy's doing like an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Forever.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
The Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
These people need air.
You say here, Leth, being awfully quiet. Come on here, Leth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need someone.
No, I can kill them.
Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Yeah, but it's just me. You could knock it down, it just gets back up.
All across Tamriel.
I kill it permanently because I suck its soul out. I'm special.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. What manner of power is that?
Do I have a quest? Where's the quest log? Where's the quest? Wait a minute. Where's the quest log again? Where's the? Wait, where's? What's the quest log again? Oh, J. That'd be it. Oh, back to Yellow Balgrove. Oh, I did have a thing. It was just hiding in the edge of the compass. Alright. Why am I walking? I can fast travel. No, wrong direction. It's down is the map. I can fast travel. Why can't I fast travel? Can't fast travel straight to thingy. Do I need... I have to be forced to watch this?
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to...
That's right, you need to hear that first.
We will be back. This is not...
I forgot about that.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. A woman. She's likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
I managed to go and completely forget that. I mean...
He's did it. You killed the dragon.
You have to wait for the summoning from the beardy guys. Greybeards, that's what it was.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Dragon. Such a... Sure, that is not possible.
And the way that guy said guards, it sounded like he said gods. We can talk amongst the gods. Speak talk amongst the gods. I suppose he could have been saying gourds. And poor buggers either putting on a terrible accent or speaking a second language, and unfortunately, yeah, I forgot. You have to hear the big old shout.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
We killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Yeah, you can't know, but it was me. Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I absorbed some kind of power. I sucked its soul out.
Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the way, the dragon. If you really are Dragonborn,
You hear the thundering sound as you return to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards.
They want my body.
Not ours.
Oh.
Whatever happened when you killed
They must
that
not have
dragon,
me.
It revealed something in you.
Right.
The Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and by my right as Jarl.
I'm a Thane. I get a follower.
We are on.
I get a follower.
Business prevent us. We still have
Somebody
a
to do all the
city
fighting
defend.
for me. Excellent.
Yes, my lord.
I need to learn a rally spell.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. The Jarl has... The title of Thane is an... As my Thane, I'm... Lead the way.
Okay. Now I don't want any lip from you, Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Right, so she's got a sword. She's got a bunch of steel stuff, so actually I don't think I've got anything better for her, so... I guess... Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Lead on.
Alright, don't get lost either. I never spend a lot of time with followers because I
Spells and incantations for those
was always worried about them dying on me. Okay, now. Courage? Ooh, that sounds like something I want. I mean, not for me. Fear. I've already got Fury too, haven't I? Has to heal another, so... It will be... Courage, that's the rally one. Yeah. And how about I take Healing Hands just so that I can make sure she doesn't die? Yeah, an award, why not? Thinking like illusion restoration, maybe. Maybe some alteration. I can put on oak flesh. Yeah, the oak flesh is the lowest one, right? I don't have enough gold for it. Wait a minute. What can I sell? I got a scroll of hysteria. Cool. But unnecessary. So, oak flesh as well. Yes.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Okay. Books.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So, we want to have... yeah, courage and... Nope. Oak flesh? Yeah, why not? Okay. Right, so, starting to get onto the path of being able to just magic my way around. While somebody else does all the heavy lifting. Oh, what? Oh, right, okay.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Right. Right. So, do I completely ignore the Greybeards for the time being and try to go somewhere else? I mean, magic, College of Winterhold, seems appropriate. Screw it, let's do the main story for the time being.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is that one of those ones from the shouting that's going to tell me where a word wall is? Is that? Yes, it is. Pretty sure the game never correctly, or never actually identifies in any way who that quote-unquote friend is. No, this is not what I... No. Not that. I want to improve. I've got leather. Yeah, I've got leather, so let's... Why not? Alright, 2 hours and I'm finally able to start doing magic-y stuff almost exclusively. Should probably favorite some of this stuff. Yeah, it is Q. You just need to have favorites. Yeah. Alright, now we need to... Ah, wait a minute. These only go to the major towns, don't they? I can't just catch a thing around to Iverstead. I have to go there on foot. Oh well. Let's call it an adventure. And hope that it actually is. Wrong button. Is there... how to make the vampire count. Oh, yeah, go and have fun conquering, well, everyone, I guess. See you later. No, no, I didn't want to... Oh, damn it. I accidentally hit the tilde button open the console. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's part of that. Okay, that's why the controls. Is there... C is the auto move. Right, there we go. Give my middle finger a rest. Moth. Moth. Oh, another moth. Moth. I look like a bit of a crazy person. Moths. Chasing moths and butterflies. If you've never been more ready, can you finish it off, please? Are you ready to actually... Right. Good work, Lydia. Eventually. Wait. That's not... Right. Don't think I have quite enough magic to do all of this stuff. Damn it. Okay. I need to... Potion... Okay, that's That's needlessly burning magicka. So let's trade that for healing hands. Oh, they just... Lydia. Do I really have to do all of this myself? Looks like I do have to do all of this myself. Damn it, Lydia. I died. Damn it.
Yes?
Lydia. You're supposed to keep me safe. Did I not quick save later than that? I did not. I quick saved back in Whiterun. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll have to be a bit more active for the time being. I'm starting to wonder, does she actually have all of that armor on? Or is it just visual? Casting a shadow too. Bloody hell, physics. What is physics? What am physics? Oops, wrong button. There we go. Fireflies. I'm not a crazy person. Snatching at bugs. They're magical. Right. Okay, let's try and, yeah, as I said, be a bit more proactive, I guess. Oh, I didn't favorite all the things. Okay, let's go and favorite all of the things again. Ward. May as well. Oh. Did it run away or did you kill it? Oh, you killed it. Cool. Excellent work. Can we just not have all of those bandits spawn on top of us this time? Looks like it may be. Cool. Okay. think a lot of those notes and rumors and stuff could have done a lot more than just be a way to deliver fetch quests.
Huh?
But, oh. Oh. Sorry, Lydia, did I steal your thunder? Turns out I am the Dragonborn. Quick save. Gotta do that more often. Why are they... Oh, they're going after a rabbit. Okay, so wolves you can handle, bandits you cannot. Noted. It'd be much more practical if you could handle bandits, because we're about to go past a bandit camp. Why am I collecting all this cotton? I'm just going to eat it. That better have been the skeever that bit me, Lydia. Not you hitting me with an arrow. You lot complain when I accidentally hit you. Don't act like it's okay for you to hit me. What, are you feeling bad? It's a giant ugly rat. Hey, Lydia, what are you doing? Come along. No. No, it's not. It's not friendly fire. That's actually I remember an old, very old actually, internet joke list thing. Murphy's Laws of Combat. One of which was friendly fire isn't. A lot of good violent one-liners on that list. Like, bullets speak louder than reason.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200
How
gold
about
for one of
you
these
let me
armors.
through and I don't kill you?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's a... Now ain't this a surprise?
And isn't. Will that be as helpful as the seeds don't? Be inventory lockers. So it could be basically anything that it isn't. Alright, I want to... You'll know it isn't. Yes, that's exactly what you'll know every time you look at that sign, that's what it means. Yes. For all time. Especially if you take another, like, yearly break. It's a sign telling you, don't look here. What you want isn't here. Always looking for something, and you need to know where it isn't. Yeah, why bother looking where it isn't when you should just look directly where it is? It's like the thing of explaining the logic of how it's always in the last place you look. Yes, because you stopped looking. You want to keep carrying this battle from as far away as possible, Lydia? Okay. It's a good thing you've got infinite arrows, I suppose.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
I want the oak flesh. Oh, that's right. That's probably where all my magicka went, because I don't have any alteration perks. So when I cast this, it uses all my magicka. Aww. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. No wonder I had no magicka. Now, let's go lightning hands this. Let's go Palpatine this. Oh, she killed that one. She was actually useful. Oh no, I can't take you. Definitely can't take you, Bandit Chief. No thanks. Don't tell him to do his worst. He might actually do it. Potions. Oh yeah, I got my magicka potions back because... Put courage back on. I am now carrying too much, of course I am. Wouldn't be a Bethesda game if you didn't start making yourself over encumbered. Still need to make sure I don't die, so... Well, I can't take the other perks there anyway, so it was going to be like illusion, restoration, alteration, yeah. Restoration's got some useful ones, right? Yeah, faster regeneration. Avoid death. Oh yeah, definitely a good one. Where's the undead relating stuff? Yeah, all spells more effective against undead. Yeah, why not take the novice restoration? Is that... Is the one I've got technically... No, it's an apprentice one. Damn it. Oh, less awards a novice one though, so that's alright. Alright, what do I drop? Well, what do I eat? Ooh, I can eat. Yeah, or drink. Some bread to soak up that booze. Screw it, I can get rid of the Stormcloak stuff. And the first off, why not?
Are you a priest?
I'm sworn to your service, but I don't actually want to ask anything about you at that point. Until you start doing something. Oh, okay. Are you special? Sure you don't want to go a bit closer, Lydia, and maybe, like, hit it with something? No? Done? Excellent work, Lydia. I mean, it's not like it took forever, it just took a while. That's okay. I'm totally judging you, but it's okay. I feel like I'm not being silly enough. I know, I can try and fight the troll that's up the mountain rather than run away from it. It's far too easy to make my adventures boring and tedious. I need to make them stupid and entertaining. What are we fighting? The goat? Oh no. Oh, a spider. Tried getting scared by everything. No. Yeah, some do find that, and frankly I find it entertaining sometimes, depending on the person. But not a lot of stuff really does it for me, and I don't think I have the same kind of reactions that people find entertaining. I think the easiest thing for me to do to make people get entertained by my reactions is playing frustrating games and just losing my mind. No, not that way. Well, Hitman can actually be fun. That's the thing about Hitman. When it works right, it's actually, like, cool. And when it goes wrong, it's sometimes farcical. Andromeda? Do you want me to play Andromeda? I'll do it. I actually didn't mind Andromeda. It wasn't great. But it could have been a hell of a lot worse. It just wasn't very good, that's all. I got more frustrated at the combat in that because it was just... Yeah, I got it. You don't want me to play Andromeda? Fine, I won't. But, yeah. I just got really frustrated with the combat because it was cover-based shooter without the cover. No, well, frankly, it's amazing that it worked at all, given how short of a time frame the actual final game was put together in. Lydia? Lydia, save me from the scary dogs. No, I didn't want to put courage on the fucking wolf. Get... There we go. The problem Andromeda had was that it was never, ever... It was never going to live up to expectations, because people expected far too much from it. Which is kind of their own fault, because honestly, I remember quite liking Mass Effect 2, and I was pretty damn heavily affected by Mass Effect 3. But
I am waiting for a good death.
Then again, that sort of coincided with the onset of Major Depression.
If you're not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed, we order to cling to something past its usefulness.
They weren't not really. They were not really as great as everyone made out. I mean, they were decent games, but Mass Effect games were not. Everyone acted like they were the best games ever made, and like they were just. They were not.
You should leave.
They were not that good.
Off my good death.
They were fun, but they were not. You know? I don't want to say overrated, but then again, people act like they're the best games ever, and that's kind of doing a disservice to other good games. I mean, I played the fuck out of Mass Effect 2 and 3, and I quite like doing it. But, people just built up way too high of an expectation, and Andromeda was never going to meet it. It could not meet expectations, because the expectations were unrealistic. And I reckon the game ended up... They stopped supporting it after a bit. They were actually gonna... They planned to do DLC, and they decided not to. But I reckon if the final version of the game as it existed after the final patch, if that had been the released version, it would have at best been a disappointment. But it still would not have been like a critical success. People would have still been disappointed in it. It just wouldn't have been laughed at. I didn't want to heal the saber cat. I didn't want to courage the saber cat. No. I'm getting distracted and I'm helping my enemies. Come on, Lydia, you've got it. Bad kitty. Anthem. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about the travesty that is Anthem. If they had just been not bought by EA, you know? Maybe if they had just said no to the EA deal. Is the real thing. I'm going the wrong way. Fucking hell. Completely the wrong way. Wait a minute. Actually, am I going... Yeah, there's paths up here. Why did I... Alright, let's take 2. On getting to Iverstead. Yes, with Anthem it sounds like if somebody had just had a couple of functioning brain cells and said, we don't really need to throw a lot of effort behind making our version of a game that didn't actually do all that well anyway. It's like, well, we want our own version of Destiny. Really? Destiny didn't do very well. Especially for how much it cost. It's like one of the most expensive games ever made. And apparently had some people go to an awful lot of effort to develop lore and backstory, and they decided to excise it from the game so that you didn't get distracted by all of that cool stuff. Let's face it, Destiny was really just... What's the See, these stuff ends up being so, like, regular and generic that I kind of lose track of what it's... It's like a cross between... It's like a cross between Call of Duty and Diablo, you know? What do they call them these days? Looter shooters. It's like, yes, we needed a genre for that. It's just largely pointless. This is only to this thing. This is not going where I want to. Damn it. Hilgrin's Tomb. Ah, fuck. I did play the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, actually. If it had not been sort of made an essential part... Well, I say essential. They eventually patched it so it wasn't quite as essential. But if they'd not made it an essential part of the single-player thing... I think everybody would have been a bit less bothered by it, because otherwise it was alright. It was the Mass Effect combat gameplay, but in a horde mode. It's not bad. It's basically the same sort of thing as the Andromeda multiplayer as well. It's the same deal. You get to... But it did some of the same stuff, unfortunately. It does some of the... Don't say what? That don't favorably compare something in Andromeda to something else. Well, again, the problem with the Andromeda multiplayer was the same problem with the single-player combat gameplay. It was a cover-based shooter without the cover. In terms of, like, what it was, though, I mean, as a horde mode, a cooperative horde mode with, you know, it's the combat gameplay as a cooperative horde mode. That's basically what it was. It punished you for getting out of cover. It punished you for being in cover. Because all of the mobility options were like, oh, yeah, you can move around really quickly. But move to cover and then take one shot and then move to different cover because all of the enemies have the exact same mobility options. Which was dumb. Because it meant that you'd made a cover-based shooter where you couldn't take cover. And they had like, oh yeah, this neat thing where you can hover in the air and shoot your gun. Why would you do that? You're never playing against other people. You only ever get playing against NPC AI stuff, which means that they don't have to target you. They just hit you. It was just not very well thought out. But, yeah, I think originally the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer had left a bad taste in everyone's mouth because of the fact that the effectiveness of your assets in the single-player campaign were affected by whether or not you'd played in the multiplayer. You know, the readiness, battle readiness thing. And it also actually trivialized that whole mechanic anyway because you could promote, what was it? Promotions, I think is what they called it. Your field units or whatever, you know, in the multiplayer, you promote them so that you reset their levels so that you can level them up again. And it's like prestige in Call of Duty. And you would... That would give you war assets for the single-player campaign. And eventually, you could just have so many war assets from doing that that you didn't need to do any of the side quests or anything in the main game to have enough readiness. Just already had it from the multiplayer. But the thing I didn't like about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stuff was the whole... It was basically loot boxes. Let's face it. You could get them with in-game currency, with a grind, but it was loot boxes. And that was the progression system. It's just because it was co-op. It wasn't PvP. If it had been PvP, people would have been losing their minds like they did with Battlefront 2. I'm about to die with this big cat. Axe of Whiterun. Oh. No wonder I'm getting over encumbered. I don't know if it would have been great with the PvP option, but would have been interesting. Maybe. Oh. Oh, that worked. Courage and healing hands. Now, does she automatically heal when... I think she might automatically heal after combat ends. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, the Mass Effect multiplayer. It was, yeah, I played it quite a bit. It was, but this was back in 2013, so I wasn't as shitty with games at the time. But yeah, I think it helped the fact that I was pretty much constantly able to find people to play, and as I said, because it was co-op, it wasn't worrisome. You know, you could worry about letting down the team, but oh shit, there's a fucking troll. Yeah, a lot of people were playing it. Not so many people were playing the Andromeda multiplayer. But they were playing it for a while too, because of course I wasn't. I actually didn't get Mass Effect 3 until about 6 months after it originally released. So I never experienced the original problem with the endings and that. Because by the time I got it, they did the extended cut patch. Fuck. This thing's not dying. People still play the Mass Effect 3 multi? Really? Yikes. Dedicated. They've probably figured out all the best strategies. Biggest thing I remember was figuring out, or not figuring out, I saw somebody do it and then I figured out how to do it. There was a trick to actually being able to, when you had to carry an objective back to a waypoint, the whole thing was like, oh, you move a lot slower while you're carrying the objective, but there was a trick where you could basically be mashing the interact / run / pick up button and just keep, and you could run while, like, you would constantly drop. As soon as you ran, you would drop the thing, but because you were mashing the button, you'd pick it up again immediately. That was really my main problem I had with Mass Effect gameplay, was the fact that you had one button that was run, cover, and interact. So it was your do everything button. That got very tiresome sometimes. So I want Magicka. I don't need healing just yet. Don't die, Lydia. Don't die. Please. No, that's the wrong side. Ooh, paralysis poison. Oh, that'd be clever, wouldn't it? Should do that. Steel War Axe. Yes. Alright, now. Could you hit it while it's down, please, Lydia? Damn it. No, I should just... Damn it! I was just healing you, Lydia. I suppose if it keeps coming for me, maybe it'll I can't fight a troll. Where is it going, anyway? Lydia, I'm gonna die fighting this troll because you can't kill it for me. And you call me a hero? How dare you? What the fuck is it doing? I mean, I don't really want you to attack me, but I'm right here. Where are you going when you keep running away like that? Damn it, Lydia, come back so I can heal you. It's healing too fast. It's healing too fast. Okay. 60 magicka. I have to sit around for ages before I can actually cast this. Assuming it even works. I'm going to circle strafe this troll. That didn't work. Thank you for working. Now, let's just fucking go, please. Video. We're almost there? Are we almost there? Did I even, like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's up there. We're almost there. You're only slightly useless. I'm sure you can do better. Horrible person. So I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Right, Iverstead, yay. Right, now we need to go up the mountain. I cannot fight that frost troll. If I can't fight a regular troll, there's no way I can fight the frost troll. And I probably can't even cast Calm on it effectively. Is this the dude that...
I've been to the monastery, being master. Well, not that they would. Mostly the graybeards tend not to get out. Well, it's... Trouble is, my legs are... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
Okay. Up the stairs. I wonder if anyone's ever actually counted these. And see if they're actually lying about there being 7,000 of them. Probably just thought, pick a big number. Lydia. That's... Nope. That was calm. I didn't need her to calm. Oh. Stand still, so I can give you courage. I'm not sure about this whole follower business. I feel like conjuration would be more effective. Pretty sure I've already tried a conjuration build at some point, though. Actually, yeah, I remember trying that on a higher difficulty, because apparently the thing about conjuration is that it doesn't have an impact on the difficulty.
for wolves and headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Get up there. Lydia. It's almost like they thought, why would anyone want to have somebody else do all the work for them? Surely they want to be the action hero and get in there and do all the fighting. Hell, surely that's why we go to the effort of making sure our magic system isn't very well rounded, so that people focus on the combat, on the melee combat, because that's the only thing we put a lot of effort into. Well, I finally do get around to finding her so I can give her courage. She's actually hit the thing and it's nearly dead and it's running away. Actually, I'm looking at that. I'm thinking it probably is by default with the high resolution textures because that looks fairly good and it's at high resolution, so 1440. I think the textures on things like weapons tend to look a lot better than the textures on everything else. Trees, for instance. I mean, that's long draw distance trees, I suppose. Lydia. Lydia. Damn it! With it. Is there no marker for where she's gotten herself lost? If I get to the top of this mountain alone, Lydia, you're fired. I suppose their AI pathing is really terrible and they can't jump either.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're head up the path to High Hrothgar.
I'm not even reading these things, I'm just hoping that I might end up getting the whatever the buff thing is that you get when you read all of them. Alright, I may as well equip Calm, because there's no one to give courage to. And I certainly don't want to give it to the damn troll. Yep, I thought so. It's too powerful. It's too high level. No. Spare me. Doesn't look like it wants to spare me. Kind of sad they put such a significant encounter in the way of progressing the main story, as if that might, you know, it's probably one of the first things you would do. And they put a frost troll there. I think you got to be like well above level 10, maybe even like well above level 15 or something like that before you're at a decent spot to actually go toe to toe with it. And it's right there to get in your way. And it's like an encounter they designed to make you run away. Preemptively punishing some hubris, perhaps. You dare think you're some great hero of legend, Dragonborn? Here, die to a troll. Not sure whether you're supposed to read too much into that or not. That it's a troll getting you. Where's the... Oh, I'm still carrying my dragon bones around. No wonder I'm getting weighed down. I don't want to equip it. Store, that's what I wanted.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Sorry, I just yelled at Christopher Plummer.
It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Seems to be immune to it, though, which is good.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that.
I want power and influence and
just as the Greybeards have sought to guide
hats.
those
I want some nice hats.
who came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I wonder if they were planning for the Thingamy DLC at this point. What with this saying of like you are perhaps not the only one of this age.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
It's their way of trying to say video games. Lydia, how dare you?
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Get it, Lydia, out of the way. That's right, they have to wait for the cooldown.
Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Yes. Like I said, you're fired. I like to let the NPCs go first, just to make sure that they load out into the next cell. Because sometimes they don't. It's just one of the many fun bugs in Bethesda's engine.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood.
Wood.
Whirlwind.
I stand on words and learn them.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it.
Dance on it.
Approach Master Bori and you will give it wood.
Well, once I switch to it in my thingamajigger.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
And ready, set, go. 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 Oops. Shouldn't have stood there, mate.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You were given this gift by the gods for a reason.
I wasn't given it by the gods, I was given it by some sort of dragony thing. Surely.
You are now
Oh, I suppose one of the gods
ready
is a
for
dragon,
last
isn't he?
trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Fire dragons return.
No doubt. You should focus on honing your voice. There is indeed. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That he was a great war. After he finally came. He was the first to understand Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to, although this gift has often been misused, true mastery of the voice in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice. We strive.
I don't know why try to help me then.
Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As we therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Yes, and of course you could never actually say for what reason I have that gift, so who are you? Who are you to tell me how to use it? I will do this whenever I feel like it. And in true silly wizard fashion, once my shout dash has recharged, I will fling myself off this mountain. It is the only way. But we better quick save first. That was less spectacular than I hoped it would be. I just like stopped. As soon as the shout reached its destination, reached its terminus, it was just, we just stop. Oh, where are the really spectacular physics deaths? Oh, there we go. Luging down the... Wait a minute. Oh, that's... I was wondering what... That doesn't look familiar. That's Whiterun. I'm on that side of the mountain. That means... we just... Surely... we just... No. Apparently we don't. I feel like it would be more comical if I just ran at the edge and jumped. No, not really. Oh well. Grave. Hey, Kyla. How's it going? That's... oh, that's not far from Morthal. I can go to the Whiterun stables in there. How's it going? Actually, I don't know if I've ever asked. What time is it for you? Because it's 11:30 at night for me. I'm going to wonder about time differences.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Morthal.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
It's always cold here. How can it be nice weather for a ride in an open-topped carriage?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
8:36 in the morning. Oh, yeah. Right.
Don't get rid of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
There's a time difference of
no use. Let's get back to it
12
then.
plus... what is that?
Morthal used to be
3?
a quiet place.
15.
The world used to make sense.
You are new to Morthal. We've not spoken before. This is interesting.
Strangers are interesting to you, are they? You weirdo. Okay. I'm gonna save again, and oh, I forgot that I don't have something to help me because I just fired Lydia. But I need to pee, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay. So, I'm going to go into this place and I'm probably going to die repeatedly. Unless, wait a minute, what do I have? I have Calm equipped. But it's a thingy full of Droga, so I'm probably... Ooh, dragonflies. Ah, bugs. Dragonfly. Catch you. What was I saying? Droga. It's all Droga, so I can't use my illusion spells on them. It's a whole separate class of spells for dealing with undead in a completely different school. It's almost like illusion kind of sucks. Detected by what? Apparently not by anything hostile. What have I not eaten to find out its magical effects? Damage health. Death Bell damages your health, who would have thought? Suffering for science. Magic science, but still, some kind of science.
Time to end this little game. I'm getting out of here. Help!
Help! Make them calm, and they're just like, oh, some violence is going down. Oh. Wait a minute, they should have counted as undead then, because they were... Should they not? That shouldn't have worked on them if they were thralls. I am confused. A lot of death bell. Is this... Is that spot where you can build your house? Or one of your houses? I think it is. Or is it further down this way? No, that's... Oh no, that's... I think that might be the shack that you go to for the Dark Brotherhood quest. Steel sword. Probably better than Imperial sword. I remember once being vaguely interested in maybe trying the survival mod on this, but I mean one of the reasons I don't usually like using mods is because of the, you know, inherent risks of instabilities and what have you. But it sounded interesting because of the whole, yeah, you have to eat and sleep. You know, it justifies having cooking in the game, given that most food that you can make isn't anywhere near as good as potions. But it would mean you'd have to have food, because you have to eat, but you also had to worry about keeping warm. Because, of course, this whole bloody continent, or this whole province, is bloody cold. So this would be a good way to warm up. But I never tried it because the officially implemented version of it required that you sign up with Bethesda Net and all of that nonsense. All these places that want your email address and promise we won't spam your email address with useless crap. Promise. Orax is 10. It's 9 for less weight. And the Imperial Swords, I suppose it probably changes as you go, but... I should just dagger it because I can use a lot of quick attacks. Maybe. We'll see.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another.
I'd forgotten the
Even dead, they're almost useless.
whole necromancy bent to this thing. Again, because it's been so bloody long.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
What about...
You hear that? Others must have found something.
We'd better go.
Why is he not... Yes, that's what I wanted. Kill each other, please.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, she's not going to turn on her own things. Damn it. Well, at least she's only a novice. Okay. Clairvoyance. Probably should do that level up, shouldn't I? Starting to feel a need for magicka, but I've already got something fortifying it slightly. I'm always worried about dying. My illusion's slowly leveling up. I could make my... Wait a minute. Yeah, that sounds good. 50% more healing. Which I'm gonna need. I didn't get up from sneaking. Thought I told myself to stop sneaking so that I could fight it more effectively. But apparently not. Alright. Yay, my one-handed went up. If only I didn't have to fire Lydia. Alright. What's the deal in this place again? Secret passages somewhere. Ugh. Eggs of... Ugh. Oh, whoops. Always most effective to save skill books until you're at a high level. One of many things I used to know better about the game when I played it a lot more. And it was worth knowing stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting what the, is it just... Yeah. Yay, cutscene. Or kill cam. Anyway. There being secret doors, but I can't remember how many and where. Or why. Also, why? Wait a minute. Why does this one open from both sides? You can only get it from. You can only get it from this side. You're gonna pretend like you can get into the. Forgot to change my shout. Back to that one. Yeah, just let me heal up, then I'll start hitting you. It's like I'm turning into some sort of silly warrior mage. Because I'm having to do all this hitting. Fight the urge to just be a digital hoarder and pick up everything despite not using it. Like if I'm going to be standing around getting hit by stuff, I should probably be using heavy armor. It's a weird thing with this game. What with there not being any armor penalties on magic or anything like that, there's almost no point using light armor really, aside from the I think stamina reduction? Stamina cost reduction? Oh yeah, floor traps. May as well put flames on, eh? More leveling up. I'm just that good. I'm not doing anything with illusion. I mean, I suppose if I'm going to encounter undead, I may as well have my restoration up as well. Ooh, magic of recovery. No, magic of recovery. Oh, 30. Damn. Well. Fire and ice. Oh, okay, hitting things too. Alright. I can do that. Alright. Healing. Kill the weak one first. Assuming the other one's... oh. Also weak. Gem potion. Oh. Enchanter. Actually, that's not bad though. I've got some stuff I can disenchant. Seems unfair and a bit mean to take such a symbol of... Such a pitiful enchantment. Such a pitiful soul. Trying to remember this one. Bunch of skeletons and... Ow. Wonder if the wood will get me across there. If I should just I should probably not just do that. How about I just kill these skeletons so they're not being shot at. Yeah, whatever. I have to go down there, but that might be a way out thing rather than... Do I come back up that way? Might be that I go down and then I come back up and leave this way, but I don't remember Or... there's a word wall. Cool. Does wool work? No. It does. First person platforming in a non-platform game. Why did I do that? I have to go back up now. Well, I have to go back up anyway. Cool, random. I need a pickaxe. I remember always having a pickaxe, but I never remember where I would originally get it from. Yeah. Well, I'm going to waste some more time trying to get to this thing and finding out that I probably come back this way. That's what I want to do. Which means waiting just briefly until this thing recharges to make sure I don't miss the jump. Oh no. Ah, just behind here. Okay, so it's not as bad as how you come back this way, it's just not terribly special. Right. Okay. This character is better at hitting than they are at magic. Hitting's been more effective. I think... actually, no, I do need the... Oh, great, spiders. Actually, I can't remember if spiders are involved in this or not. Yep, they are. Oh, that's actually hurting me. Should I envenom my blade? That's right, you can get it to... Well, actually, they can spit at you. I was going to say that you can get it to come at you and walk over the things, but they can spit at you from a distance, so... Not foolproof. I don't need to do that because I've got this. Ooh, magical. Oh yeah, that's right. Delphine somehow made it in here past all of this stuff. But everything else was still alive. Especially those necromancers at the front. This was important to not kill them, right? Can't let it be too easy for me, eh? Although how she got through the gates with the needing to shout to get past them. Yeah. Video game logic. Same logic that says that no matter which one of these you go into, it's always full of lit torches. Doesn't matter if there's no one in there. And hasn't been anyone in there for thousands of years. Lit torches, lit candles. I mean, I suppose it could be magic. Right. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, that's right. While I'm here, I should remember to give back the golden claw. I get money for it.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
What? Why? Why this already?
Then it is too late. So we shall expose... When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Guards, could you help me, please? Actually, I already... Yes. Was it just the one, or did somebody kill the other one?
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Masker's got good armor, though. Why did I pick that up, of all things? So I suddenly forgot which buttons I was using? Tim. Must wait until shops are open. Then sell some stuff. Then quest. So laden. Yeah, why am I wearing light armor anyway? I'm gonna wear gaudy armor. Yes. Much more ridiculous.
What do you want?
I want to divest myself of some goods in exchange for currency.
Yes.
I am going about my business. What do you want?
Care to have a drink with me, sweet Sigrid?
Drunk again, Ambry? Don't let up. Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you over. Yeah, an ornament. Solid
You mean this
gold,
golden
the shape
claw?
of a dragon's claw. You found it. There. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Put this back where it belongs,
so
just
much
sitting on the
care of
table.
those thieves.
Sitting on the
Riverwood
bench.
Trader is
It
back
means
to the
so
way
much
it
to
used
us
to
to have
be.
the claw back where it belongs.
Where it belongs, out in the open. So everybody can see it. So they, ooh, a big solid gold
The only people
ornament.
around who want- The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a bit of this and a bit of that.
Anyway, need to sell some crap. Sell an axe that I... Sell an arrow, sorry, but I pulled out of myself. Hunting bow is better than the other bow I've got, right? So let's get rid of that. Sell the battle axe. Sell the war axe. Sell one of these daggers. Keep the Imperial sword, it's funny. Also hard to come by. Yeah. I didn't actually mean to sell the steel armor, but whatever. Why are you telling me that the Imperial braces and Imperial officer's helmet are better than what I'm wearing? I'm wearing them. these all books? Nah. Free movement.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider.
Grodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened?
There's a dead body. We were asleep when it happened. Yeah. Somebody else walked up and said, "Oh, what happened to me?" Quite a commotion last night.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yep, I'm special.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Now, does she want to immediately go to the next thing? I know she wants me to follow her to a thing. And you can follow her all the way, I think. Or at least
Close
part of the way.
door. Now
I like that. Can't remember if she wants me to do something first and then we go to the thing.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Speaking to someone taller.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
How do you know I'm not one of them? I'm a high elf.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Yeah, especially since the Dragonborn is a high elf.
I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning.
No, actually, that's kind of my
that
fault.
Isn't important right now.
Sort
what
of.
Is important is that you
Not
might be
really
dragon-
my fault, but it's actually the fault of the people who banished Alduin in the first place, but yeah.
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I swallow their souls, yeah.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come.
I said this is immediately.
We're going to go there,
Yeah.
and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Oh, why
I
not?
need
Let's
to
go
get
and do
into
it
my
now.
traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
I should probably stop using this dagger I've got. It's not helping me as much as I thought it would. Sword will be better. Actually, no. Use the Imperial sword so it matches the outfit. Ah.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Can I steal your money first?
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy
What's
trails.
she wearing? Oh, it's leather armor. So it'd be a bit conspicuous to start walking around in Blades armor, wouldn't it?
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up.
What happened?
Are you following me or am I following you? Looks like she's following me. Right, well, I can't fast travel there. I can go to the stables and then get a thing to Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Loading screen cut him off. What a shame. It was such a riveting anecdote. Or, you know, thing that he was saying. Oh, I've just got a bunch of simultaneously active things. I've got to... Right. Toggle that off and toggle that off for now. I have a feeling this is not the road that I was wanting to be on.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
So if we were to go by that character's voice alone, I think we would have to assert that Skyrim is Canada. there's a mine. Where's Delphine? 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 Hello? Is she not supposed to be part of this bit up like...
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Slen.
This is worse than I thought.
Hello, glad you showed up.
Alduin Fury. Boandid Vokri Hasliksenjun Kuzig. Ger Salokunir. Kalimir. Folosai Dovakin. Zuu. Korav Nin no Dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salukanir, Kridar, Chur.
Hold on.
I mean, what was it saying? I think it was saying kill the mortal. Trying to avoid being breathed on, and in the process, getting stomped on. That's a good thing that Delphine's an essential. She's an essential NPC, so she's not going to die. I wasn't hiding, mate. You could use a hand. I mean, what do you think I'm doing? I'm standing right next to it. Being squished and squashed and thumped and yelled at and breathed on. Come on, Saluknir. Follow your soul. Smell your soul. Swallow this. Yes. Mine. Tasty souls. Gee, he's aged horribly. Yeah. I'm amazing.
you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Were they supposed to remember the name in the time of the...
Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors.
Yeah.
Those days are long gone, though.
Did people know about them, though? They were still kind of secretive.
We've been searching for the next Dragonborn, but we never found one. Until now. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon.
Yeah, I've seen that dragon before.
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first
behind it is the dragon that's in the sky. I mean, we'll learn that eventually, but who's behind it? We've met who's behind it.
They aren't involved. They'll know who is.
Yeah, what makes you think they're bringing the dragons back? They'd have to be pretty certain of not being destroyed by them.
The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on.
Yeah,
and now the dragons
oops.
are attacking everywhere.
About that.
Indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Well, I mean, the dragons gain. You're not giving them an awful lot of agency in this, Delphine. You think that they don't want something? That they can't act on their own? There was a time when they ruled this world. And they just want to rule it again.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get... Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Cool. Well, I wasn't planning to rush through the story, but getting to a point where there will be dragons around now means that I can start killing dragons and getting souls and learning words and doing shouts. Speaking of which... yeah, why not? Don't know any other words right now.
Fight!
I'm a ghost. Ooh. Oh. I stopped being a ghost. But now we go up a mountain. Take the horn back to the old guys. No, I wanted to... that, and we'll uncheck that for now.
Retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcombe. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da. Which means push. Da.
Dance on
With all three
scribbles.
words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Give me some learnings.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the graybeards, but you are ready.
So you're just gonna yell at me, huh? Something to do with that Mora. Oh, and Izmir.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the graybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I just realized that that quest complete noise is really disappointing. Did-it-didn't. Just did-it-didn't. I don't know. I just thought a great mod would be to change that so it's like a joke riff, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go and yell at the sky, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother, like, archiving this. I don't even know how often, if at all, I'll continue playing this. This didn't end up as silly as I wanted it to be. I had dreams of it just being a bunch of nonsense, but it's just me sort of playing the game in a not optimal way. I must say, personal note, I did not pay attention to much of the sort of promotional material to do with this game. So I never saw like trailers and stuff for it. I read about it and, you know, I think I read about it. I heard that it was announced, things like that, but I didn't really like watch gameplay trailers. I didn't spend as much time on YouTube back then as I do now. And so I had never seen the original promo trailer. So I never ended up being inured to the power of Fusrodar. So I found actually the first time I played this game and then got to having this shout that I actually found this quite startling, because it was loud and thunderous, and, you know, you're yelling so much that you crack the sky. It's just this... I didn't see it as a joke, because I hadn't seen all of the stuff that made it a joke. But, yeah, I think for now I'm going to save. And, yeah, call it a night. I'm going to ban these bots in my fucking chat. Pieces of shit. No, I don't want to become famous. Stupid bots. I don't want to become famous. There's a lot of responsibility with having lots of followers and a large audience. I don't want that. It's too intimidating. Otherwise, yeah, okay, let's yeah, call it a night. And see everybody next time, whenever, for whatever, as usual. Bye for now.